Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we are back into Minecraft, continuing our way through Cave Factory. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Nim, welcome in. How are you doing? I appreciate you being here, as always. Do you mind me asking why scattered? Is everything okay? Hey, welcome in. How are you? Fair enough, Nim. Well, as always, no pressure. Take all the time that you need. And if for whatever reason you can't join in tonight, that's okay. But you are very welcome if you do want to join in. Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright. In the middle of sending out Twitter stuff. You're playing Minecraft, AR? Nice. What are you doing? And welcome, welcome. How are you? Hey, that's Discord sorted. No, wait. Almost forgot one. That's Discord sorted out. And I'm doing okay. Um, Today's actually gone fairly well. I got a bunch of things done in the morning, so some of those things that have been on my to-do list for a little while are now no longer on my to-do list. And there is a picture in my Discord in the new food channel because of the vote that happened last night. So I have gone out and I have gotten the Japanese food that was decided upon. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone well. And now we are here and we're going to be having fun with friends. Evil, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's jump over to Stream Raiders. So where we left off last night was a bit of a crushing defeat. We got mobbed. It was not the best thing ever, but we will continue because people should get in on those. Like, it's a loyalty skin chest. You could get good stuff. We don't want people to miss out on that. You know what I forgot to do? Like, did I forget last night? I think I did. I forgot to place a Templar. I'm not gonna get that done now. Oh well. Oh well, that means I can ignore that one. Archers. Archers. There we go. And apparently I have a quest to turn in anyway. Yeah, it's just money. That's disappointing. I like doing that, but not the end of the world. Something got a level? What got a level? Oh, more Shinobi level. And I haven't done a plan, so here, the usual do whatever you like plan. Okay. Hey everyone, welcome in. Today we are back into Cave Factory. I have left it here to show me what we were up to. I have not had a chance to do anything with this since last week. Panda, thank you very much for the host. So, yeah, we're in the middle of doing immersive engineering stuff. We'll take a look around in a minute just to see where we're up to. But before I do that, we need to start and up. Now, one thing that we might do tonight, depending on how busy things get, is I found out that I can manage the point redeems on Twitch with my bot. Mix It Up has the power to edit the point redeems. But do that, you need to create the redeem with Mix It Up. And so the problem there would be that if I wanted to manage the things that I have already on in Twitch, like for instance the Minecraft one, I'd need to recreate them, and that would give them different values, which means that I'd need to change the things in CCI anyway. And for a while now, I've been planning on looking into how the system of Twitch pub sub is different to just the way that we had it set up before that was included, which looks for a specific reference, and if that reference crops up, something happens. So we might be doing some CCI stuff today. I've learnt not to do it at the start of the stream though, because within the first hour or so is when a lot of people tend to arrive and want to cause some trouble, which is not ideal for when we're trying to do complicated processes. Hey look, there's a giveaway. So yeah, that's a maybe for tonight. I need to make more space down here and start work on more of the prestige graves. That's a thing that I've been saying that I would do for a while. We need to do more blood magic because I've only got up to the level 2 altar. I need like a 3, 4, and a 5. Queen, welcome in. How you doing? Now let's have a look around, see if anything has changed here. I don't think that many people have been on much since last week, so I'm guessing it's mainly Terra and Im that have been doing things if they have been doing things. Okay, so last week we cleared out this space so that these things up here could be added in the back. Look at this. So these areas aren't loaded when there aren't people here. So we started this last week. And yeah, it's still processing. It is cool. Like, just... these create things. In some ways, they're frustrating, because they're not just the easy automation that I'm fond of. But they do have a nice visual to their crafting. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. But yeah, as always, if people have questions, I'm happy to explain things. This is Dance's ore processor. Over here, we've got some things that we've been working on for a while, which are the different crafting benches for the items that can only be crafted this way, which we are kind of in the middle of working on. Hey, Shaman, welcome in. How are you? Crumble, thank you very much for the luck. Joy Train, also, thank you very much for the luck. Nice indeed. I still love this. I think that this was a good move. Hey. Actually, I haven't joined my own Discord yet, so just a second. There we go. Just in case. Okay, so the Britannia area is looking pretty normal. We did this last week, so now we have the industrial fermenter. What made the... Something made a page-turning noise.
Probably me looking at my lexicon of Britannia.
Where are you, Nim?
Up.
Surprised I could hear you up here. But also, hi, Nim.
Oh,
So this is what you've been working on with the automated creation of things?
yeah, but I'm just not happy with it, so I'm going to try something new. But I'll leave
Okay.
this up for the time being.
Yeah, better to have something that partially works than nothing at all. This, yep, that's another guilty pull. Okay.
Yeah, I do need to expand this a little to automate like mana diamonds and stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that we'll get there eventually. You are definitely here already. So I am always happy to see what you end up making. Yeah. I will keep going and check in with you every now and then. So yeah, things are pretty much where we left off. Terra is currently on. So there is potential for shenanigans. Unlikely, Terra tends to stay over in their area. Okay, so I had a feeling that someone might do that. And now I'm curious if anyone's over at Terra's stream to see if he just, like, wet himself.
I just cursed at Bob.
Yep, fair enough. That's completely valid. Hey, got a creeper statue. Okay, so where we left off, we have made steel, but the other things around it all require other things. We've made treated wood planks, but again, the things around it need other things. So we're going to be down here for engineer wire cutters. Used to and please don't click on things that I don't want you to. Used to disconnect cables and in some cases crafting recipes. I don't remember using them to disconnect cables, so that says something.
Mainly because we don't really use like the LV wires and stuff, but it'll disconnect those.
True. Here's some we prepared earlier, so I don't need to waste making more. And it gives me a manual. Okay, kinetic dynamo produces forge energy, Fe, or redstone flux, RF, basically electricity. You need to attach a water wheel or a windmill to it. There is one in here, but what do we need to make it? It's just copper coil block. We've got iron. We've got redstone. But iron, LV, copper wire, and stick. Which of these is easier? So we can use the create method to make the copper plates. If we already had a wire of some sort, we could make the cast. Or if we go through create doing the rolling mill, you can do it that way. Like these. Okay. I don't think I've made one of these. But that's fairly simple. But to do that, we'd need to make the iron plates anyway. Okay. There is some copper wire, but let's do this just for the sake of having it done. Rob, welcome in. We are doing okay. Oh no, Nim. Did I don't know if I actually did much while my mouse was a flute. I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it
Ow.
either.
Shaman, what do you mean that there was a missed it? Was there meant to be an extra word in there? Okay, so I remember you working down. Ah, there's one here. Okay, we can do that. Oh, there was apparently a bunch of copper rods in the rolling machine here.
Yeah, it's possible.
A lot of copper rods.
Yeah, probably threw a stack of ingots into it, which would come out with 2 stacks of rods.
Okay. Oh, Shaman, you missed the giveaway. That makes sense why you're screaming then. Okay, so the copper plates come out as copper wire. Just throw it?
Either
No.
throw it or right-click it in.
Doesn't appear to be right-clicking. Yep, there we go. Bros, how dare? People coming in here and booping me. Thank you, Nim. How you doing, Rose? it is good to see you, you know, with us kind of existing on opposite time frames. Okay, so that's done. I can make a stack of those. What's wow, Rob? What are you wowing at? Okay, have made a kinetic dynamo. Now I can put that away. You just wanted to? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no, Rose. That's a wild terror stormer. So we might use that at some point if we need power, but for the most part we're good. Move on to insulated LV wire coils. Got connectors that can extract and insert power, but can only have one connected cable to it. And only have one cable connected to it. To transfer power to multiple machines, you'll need wire relays. Not insulated cables will deal damage if walked into. To get hemp, use bone meal on grass and break tall grass. Okay. We need some of that. For this. This. Yeah, Rose, that sounds like just a frustration. You know. Here's the things that I need to do. Let's get started. Promptly forget. Remember later when it's too late. Okay, let's see if this is possible. Here's, we've already got these things in here. Which is industrial hemp, which we probably have a bunch of. Let's look. How much hemp do we have? Many thousands. Terracotta and copper, so that should be easy as well. I don't need to waste resources to do that. And the same thing for that. It gives us more tough fabric. So, we're onto water wheels. You can attach up to 3 water wheels to one kinetic dynamo. Make water flow all around it to make the most out of it. If it's not generating power, break and place water wheel again. What are we using for power up there, Nim? But we're using we're using flux networks. So
yeah.
Why so many zombies today, Shaman? What's going on? My brains are not that tasty. Nice and easy. If people would like me to set up a water wheel, I can, but it's just kind of... it's really just a quest completion at this point. We don't need it. I'm looking for more of the let's make things sort of fashion. They gave you a thermoelectric generator and a charging station for completing that. Okay. Hey, and now they're wanting me to put together an assembler. Crafting braided planks can get tedious, and assembler can help with that. A projector will guide you on how to build this multi-block structure. Okay. What does an assembler do? You happen to know, Nim?
Can't say I've ever used one.
Hmm.
What quest is this?
It is assembler. It's that one. I'm waiting for you to, like, have stream delay and stuff.
Yep, no, never used that multi-block.
Okay, so that'll be an interesting thing to do. But this room, like, not sure. I don't think I really want things in the middle of this room. And these rooms are kind of small compared to the area that we've got to work with. So I might put a hole in the wall over here and kind of create another room to work in.
Yeah, looking at the entry in the engineer's manual, it's kind of like a RF tools crafter, limited to 3 recipes, and it's a large machine.
Okay. What do I want to do? I kind of want wall, a room for cables, another wall. Shaman! Shaman! Time! If I'm in the middle of doing something and I haven't, like, moved on past that and it's kind of, like, scrolled off, then either need to prompt me to the fact that you've done a thing, or, like, at least give me a chance to look over and see that there's stuff to respond to. So, Shaman. What sort of mood are you in, Shaman? What sort of thing should we be talking about today? An impatient one from the sounds of it, but we can smooth over that. What sort of mood are you in? Because I do have something in mind, but it may not necessarily be the right vibe for what you're after. Weird, excellent. Because the first thing that I thought of when seeing that you had made that redeem is that you have an amazing set of lungs. Like, you come in here screaming all the time. Any little thing happens, and you've got that voice box handy. So, Shaman, you have just you and Sam are the screamers of my community. Congratulations. I want that to be decorated like it is outside. That was a noise. I think something just got processed.
Possibly.
Factory column from Chisel. You just want to go to bed and sleep for several days, yet not sleep at all so you can get a ton of work done, Moo. Yeah, bros, that's a mess. Okay. Who I think would win, a dragon or the three-headed guard dog of the underworld? Rob, I'm sure you asked that last time. Like, not last time, but recently. And I think that my response was it depends on the type of dragon. Because if you're looking for like standard English, you know, red dragon sort of thing, then I think the Cerberus would win. But if you're looking at like various different types of dragons in D&D sort of stuff, it really depends. I mean, how would a dragon barbecue something that's meant to live in the underworld? That's like got flowing lava and stuff like that. Rob, if you like King of Dragons to like, I don't know a specific King of Dragons, but like if you're just basically saying the biggest baddest dragon out there, I think that would win because heroes have defeated the Cerberus to get into and out of uh Hades, and you know the most impressive dragon out there takes on heroes. You know, seeing as there are dragon gods and stuff like that in various different mythologies. Magical fire is different to lava fire. Fair. But then again, your standard dragon isn't necessarily magical. There is all sorts of, you know, thoughts on it being a scientific thing. You know, chemical reactions and so forth. Wait a second, there's a battle. Oof. This looks like it could be rough. There is a grand total of 6 units versus however many are out here. I'm gonna put a killing field about here and see how we do. Hope that we can get into these mechs and that they save it for us. Why did I fire an arrow at the mech? Oh, I didn't pay attention to the quicksand.
Yeah, I forgot to place a lot of things.
Wow, wow. Okay. Let's try this again. Probably here. Okay. I'm not sure how much room I'm going to need for this multi-block. Ah, what happened there? Okay, factory. Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Which one is the real factory block? The factory
Factory
block
docks.
placer. There we go. Okay. Convenient eye chisel. Grinder. Lighting. Um. Yeah, no, Rob, you're good. I was just more pointing out that I'm pretty sure that you had asked that before. I don't mind you asking again, but you know, since it was a point redeem, if you wanted to like retract your statement or ask a different question or something, if my prompting you that you'd already asked that reminded you of what I said, that you may want to change your question. What's this? Vent. Robot. Vent. There we go. That's good enough for now. Figure out the floor and stuff when we've gotten to the point where we know how much space is going to be needed. So, projector. Assembler. Let's have a look. It appears to be a 3x3. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. Also, Brethian. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I probably do need more space for this, so... Ear infection? Is that the same... Like, has the ear infection not gone away? Because I think the last time, like, when you were playing this pack, you had an ear infection as well. Hey, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Been coming and going. That sucks. That super sucks, because that's a while. I am doing okay. It has been a decent day. I have gotten things done. Last night we did an interesting thing where the community voted for what I was going to be eating today, and that went ahead, and I have posted pictures of that in the Discord and on Twitter. It is the start of an interesting thing that I am curious to see how it ends up going. And now I am hanging out doing Minecraft and chatting with friends, so, you know, pretty good day. No, butts was not one of the options because it's not really TOS. I can't really post pictures of me eating butts. About the angles. You may be a more talented photographer than I am, Brettian. It's entirely possible. With Sims 2 stuff, okay. Why did you go with Sims 2? Like, Sims 2 is a good game. I'm just curious as to why you went with that one as opposed to the others. Okay. So I want to give it a bit of room behind. That's a little bit off. There we go. That's redstone nearing things and steel scaffolding. That is a convenient amount of steel oh, wow. I just completed 4 different tasks that need steel scaffolding, apparently. Legend, welcome in. How are you doing? That's one of the things that I set up during the day. So there you go, Legend. You get auto shout out. Long night, as in you have been busy at work? Or has there been complication? What's making your night long, Legend? Sims 2 because it has everything. Okay, fair. So engineering blocks go there. Looks like got heavy engineering blocks, but not the light one. Light engineering goes there and there. And now that looks like aluminium sheet metal. Gonna guess. Iron sheet metal. Legend, thank you for stopping in before bed. I hope you get good sleep. And that tomorrow is an easier day. We're in the middle of just doing some immersive engineering. Because the quest book says so. We are in the middle of this. So just fairly chill times while building stuff and trying things out. Okay, so Sims 2 has everything like no rabbit holes. But the Sims have likes and dislikes that they prefer on other Sims. Just interesting stuff that you don't see anymore. There are even little cutscenes for a lot of the events. Okay. There is a game that I keep forgetting the name of that I'm looking forward to coming out that's looking to be like a more diverse Sims game. Like Paralives, I think it's called. I've played all the Sim games, I'm pretty sure. I've at least played a little bit of all of them. And yeah, like they are fun games. I've forgotten to turn the music on. I think that each of the Sims seem like one of the frustrating things about the Sims is that each game keeps some core features, dumps a bunch of things that the old one did, and tries something new, which is great. Except for the fact that they seem to dump a lot of things that people really like and try out a bunch of things that are sometimes good, sometimes not. And they don't seem to listen to the feedback that they get of, well, we liked this, so can you bring it back? No. Okay, well, shit. No, Faith, you're good. I'm happy for people to talk about things that they are excited about. Mondays are usually super easy. Good. Good. Dancer, welcome in. How are you doing? How is Noms? And thank you very much for the host. Food and chocolate ice cream. Nice. Actually, just a second. I've just noticed something is going on that I do not want going on. Okay. I've stopped having messages appear in the game for me, so that appears to be the actions were still coming through. Conveyor belts. That is the wrong way. So you have to point at the quadrant of this thing to determine what way things are going. Okay. You've also been following the development of Paralives? Nice. Bros out here just booping all the snoots. Always looks better, but then, yeah, they remove a bunch of cool things or they add it back as like a pack or whatnot. See, I understand, like, that's just the business model that EA does. They are big on having DLC for things, so that's to be expected with sim games. Um, but like when they added the pets back into Sims 4, there used to be lots of pets with Sims, and now there's like 3. So maybe only 2. I don't remember. So, not seeing an auto shout out. Oh, you know what? It's because my bot has been on since yesterday. I didn't turn it off overnight because I was planning on working on stuff this morning, and I did, but that means that the bot's been on the entire time, and it thinks that this is the same session as yesterday. So you know what? Give me a second. We'll just have that message there for a sec while I restart it. It's Moose. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You miss the horses? Yeah, that's one of the big ones. It always does this. It brings up the thing to say, click which account you want, and then puts it behind what I'm looking at. Not bad at all? Good, I'm glad to hear it. We are just in the middle of restarting the bot so that it realizes that today is a different stream to yesterday. A Factory is a stone block style pack where you start out in an overworld that is all rock. It's just pure stone. And you have to dig your way through things and use skyblock style resource generation methods to be able to progress. It focuses on blood magic, immersive engineering, and create as its like core component mods. Okay, there we go, Dancer. So next time you talk, it should do a shout out. Okay, so what does this look like? That looks like more sheet metal, but also sheet metal slabs. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe it's different sheet metal? And I can grab those, see if it's... Okay, so what's this top bit then? Why is it different? Nope, it just didn't want to recognize them until I put the other sides in. Cool. Now I need a hammer. Which part am I using the hammer on? I could just look at the book, but I'm probably gonna have to look at the book because I just clicked it a whole bunch and nothing. Okay, where's my engineer's manual? One of the 6 that's in here. Heavy machines. Assembler. Build it like demonstrated above. Use the hammer on one of the conveyors that turns the conveyor. Look. Am I missing something? Okay, it meant the back, like the entrance conveyor specifically. Good to know. There we go. We have a thing somewhere around there's the power thing. We want to point. There's only one left, so after this I'm going to need to do some flux. So things go in here. Ooh, look at the interface. Question is, how's this gonna work? But that's liquid in as well. You liquid out? Let's see what the quest says anyway. Crafting treated planks can get tedious. An assembler can help with that. An extracting conveyor belt. Okay. I meant to put this on like. Oh. Wait. Hammer. That looks vaguely correct. And it was specifically saying treated planks. Which is planks and a bucket of creosote. Let's try that. What in the nether is that thing? It is an immersive engineering assembler. Make some of that. And creosote bucket. If I do this. It crafted a chest as well by accident because that recipe completed first. Okay, so that has potential. It's kind of huge though. You're right, Nim. Like, I mean, it does a job. But you pointed out like the crafter. Where's the crafter from? I always forget. RF Tools Utility Crafter pretty much does the same
Yeah, the
thing.
RF Tools Crafter.
Is only one block though.
Yeah.
But now I've done a thing, and it exists. So Dancer's saying hello to you. Oh, fun thing to look out for tonight if it happens. Who knows if it'll happen? I've tried out a thing with Mix It Up that should put a message in chat when someone drops any amount of bits that divides that amount of bits by 100 and then applies a floor to it, so rounds down. In the hopes that if that works, I can then have it give the person who gives the bits that amount of chaos shards. It's in testing at the moment, so if you see testing messages, that's why. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it works, because if that does work. Okay. Shouldn't be a 0 though, that's interesting. Because unless I'm wrong, 100 divided by 100 could be 1? Yeah, blind's not going to be super helpful. Okay, so for some reason... Yeah, that's definitely not working. Ow. Why do witches have to be such a pain in the butt? And Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. Runners off to check the laundry. Good luck, Rose. Come on. No. I mean, testing a non-100 answer, yeah, fair enough. But no, I think what's happening there is that, Okay, I'll have to run more tests on it. So I've gotten to the point where I can tank my way through a witch. That's kind of impressive. Okay. Battle time. And hopefully while the battle's going on, I will figure out how to make that work. Okay, I don't see any big names on the field, and I learnt my mistake last time, so I'm throwing down some haste on us. Let's see how that goes. Good getting people. Okay, so the first thing that I'm going to do is just put in a chat message. Oh, I've already got a chat message, but that... while I'm doing this. Okay, there we go. So if that happens again, oh well, this is a mess. Just a second. So let me sort this out first while all of that's going on. Nim, you got one of the epics. We were alternating, so Delta, you can have some money. There you go. Deadshot, thank you for bringing your people over. I'm just trying to get this out of the way so that people can see the chaos going on. Welcome to everyone. We will catch up in just a second. The timing could not have been more complicated. Well, yes, it could. It could definitely be more complicated. What am I saying? Tanks. Where are my tanks? Seriously, where are my tanks? There we go. There we go. Back to Minecraft. Welcome in, everyone. Deadshot, thank you for bringing all of your people over. Look at all of you. Emrun, welcome. Zesty, welcome. Kirby, hey, how's it going? Kirby, I don't want to do that at this moment. Is there any chance you could like either put in my Minecraft chat in Discord or send me a message there? Because otherwise I will forget. D-Scott Play, welcome. How are you doing? How are all of you? And Deadshot, how was your stream? What's going on? I'm guessing that you need to be like running it off soon, but if you haven't left already. So, welcome to Deadshot and all of Deadshot's friends. Look at the writhing mass of things trying to get me. Shaman, what's up? What do you need my attention for? Stream was great. You started ATM. Which ATM? All the mods to the sky. ATM to the sky. If I finished reading the actual statement, it says it all there. I have not seen ATM to the sky. I've seen the name. I have no details. Carmen, don't die. Thanks. Delta, it was chicken teriyaki and it was good. Thanks for asking. There is a picture in the Discord. Okay. Let's go over here. Take off those. And get some fighting done. Looking like a really good path? Nice. Thanks, Nin. So, to all of Deadshot's people, welcome. If you haven't been here before, I'm sure you can see what's going on. Like Deadshot, I also run Minecraft with CCI. I'm a variety streamer though, so if you stick around, you'll see that on different days we play different games. Yesterday we were playing Stardew Valley because that's the current playthrough. We will be doing that every Sunday. Mondays are for Minecraft. Fridays are what I like to call What the Friday, when we try out a bunch of different games. Pretty much everything that we do here has some form of integration, whether that's through like a bot and me setting up things for you to do, or built into the game. Like with Minecraft, iTunes was nice enough to make this fantastic mod so that we can allow you to do shenanigans like this. Yeah, I guess one of the big things that you might notice is that we have a lot of commands to cause all sorts of things to happen. Like you've seen them slowing me down and making my attacks that much weaker. But we also have a thing where for every... Oh no. That wasn't the one I was talking about, but sure. Dancer, thank you for gifting a sub to Deadshot. Now we have a tiny little murder bot in the middle of all of this. So yes, subscribers get a mini-me that is the most devastating creature in the mod pack. Oh, that's one of the things that I was working on, so they're probably... Oh, Nim, would I mind... Could I get you to look at the redemptions and turn the Minecraft ones back on? Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? The other notable thing that we have is that for every 100 bits that get spent on the channel, it will cause a random monster to spawn and try to kill me. So you get one random per 100 bits. NC name, Deadshot, that should do it. Uh-oh. Yep. There's a slime. They're meant to be any size. I don't remember if they've been spawning as higher than small, so I might need to fix that. Ah! There's another one.
Yep, none of the redemptions are paused right now.
Huh. Printer wasn't working, but just now it did, so you're happy? Good! Okay, so if none of the redemptions are paused, then they Wait. No, it's Dance's channel that the protectors are, a redemption, isn't it?
We have spawn name protector, but like
okay.
spawn named and easy hostile and stuff aren't there either.
Weird.
And the only thing I have paused is the pulse totem, because obviously we're not using that one.
Yeah.
But that one's in the list. It's just you can't redeem it.
Interesting. So whatever I've done to pause them has made it so that you can't see them. Wait. Wait, why is Cannonball a 9-pin the mini? Wasn't that gift to Deadshot? That was totally to Deadshot. What the heck? Something's very strange. Oh! Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. So we had your old name in the name converter. There we go. Okay, I was very confused. Not a problem. At least it was working as intended, even if that wasn't what we wanted. Okay, look at all the helmets. Let's dump all of that and put this away in the bag. And I didn't die. That's weird. We've gotten to the point where I have enough food on me and it takes long enough for me to die that I can eat my health back. Okay, what was I doing? What needed doing? Ah, the redeems. Ah! Okay, maybe not the redeems. Okay, I will kill the witches last, but I'm killing the witches with, we just figured out that I can punch my way through witches now. So, we will do that. Also, we have to give those guys weapons. Because they did start out hostile this time. But without weapons, they're not too scary. Now the annoyance is they hit me. Am I pausing before I hit the ground? Aha, I've separated this one. You like the floor? This was all Nim's doing, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, that room is all me.
Weird. Okay, so the testing message is working just fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. There we go. And since the testing messages are working just fine, give me a second. Okay, so if that works, the next test is, will it display a number that is a bits divided by 100? I think I set that up. No, wait. Double check, because I'm trying to divide my attention. That doesn't work for me. Okay, special identifier. That is bits divided by 100. Okay, so that did work. Okay. So now I've got to figure out why the maths of it was not working. No, you're a good dancer. As you said, you are helping. Where'd the witches go? There's one of them. Where's the other one? Feel free to use swords on test cases. I think I'm gonna have to start using swords on the witches anyway, because this one's definitely beating me. I'm guessing that the witch that I beat earlier was one of the ones... You know what? Yeah. Like, before the counter rose, and now they've got a lot more life, so their healing's more effective as well. I don't know where the other witch went. He's just gone. And that's with the boots on as well, it was killing me. Oh, because it's poison, it doesn't care about armor. I forgot to do the thing again. Wow, I'm just bad at this. Can we just, like, admit that I'm bad at this and move on? All the deaths from last week. There we go. We're starting off with 1 again. Flustered? Yeah. Flustered's a good word. Okay. So next step to testing. So what that tested just then was that the special identifier that I've created specifically for this was working, and also that it took the amount that had been provided and divided it successfully. But the problem that we have is that I can't use parts of numbers. So, like, for instance, if someone drops 150 bits, it would divide down to 1.5, and I don't want it to give 1.5 chaos shards. I want it to be 1 chaos shard. So it's the math that's the problem. The floor doesn't seem to work. So I will need to look into how to make that work. And for now, that means I need to turn off those messages. I'll need to look on the Discord and see what it says. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits and for helping me test things. Okay. There's a battle in 15 minutes. Apparently that was 15 minutes of stuff. Yeah, no, Dancer, like, for me, it's trying to do multiple things at once. I will take these off. Wait, yep, that was 250, so that's working. But we knew that was working. So yeah, we'll have to look and see, because most of that's fairly normal things. Using floor to round things off is a fairly normal thing as well, but if it's not written the same way... Ah, that was a compressed husk. If it's not written the same way, then, well, it breaks. And that's, I'm guessing, why we went from these things that work to the end result which they started with that was broken. Music is on, we're all good. How are you doing, Nim?
I think I've figured out a nice, cleaner way to do this.
Nice. I have a spam call incoming. Ow, ow. Not paying attention properly, walk into zombies. Time for work. No worries, Deadshot. Well, again, thank you very much for bringing all of your people over. I hope that your workday goes well. And I look forward to seeing what ATM to the sky looks like. Okay, there we go. I feel like I used to have something in the last slot. Oh, the potions, that's right. Carrot. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see what Nim's doing. Ooh. That is a very different setup.
Yep, I've compacted it. Now I just gotta duplicate it 5 more times.
Okay. So, you want to explain for the people at home? Also, that block looks creepy.
Which one? The funnel at the top?
The corporea funnel? Yeah.
Well, to have it automated, I have to have separate setups. Otherwise, they'll interfere with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but the way I have this one is the standard detector from the RS system. If there's less than 6 runes of pride in here, then it'll go ahead and send a signal. And I have a sequencer to keep it from constantly having the signal go off. So uh, basically, every 10 minutes, it'll send a pulse if the detector's still on,
Yep.
and I can adjust that down if need be. It'll run a redstone signal through the repeaters over the Corpia fundals, and these are filtered for the items of the recipe of the Rune of Pride. And the red string containers accept them and then shoot them right over to the open crate, which drops them onto the altar. And then I have a comparator that will read the signal from the runic altar when it's ready to craft, and that'll run through this adjustable pulse repeater to make sure it doesn't go off too soon over to a dispenser with a wand in it. And then I just have a floating hopper hawk blacklisting living rock to put it in the chest.
Okay. So, how... Like, I don't think I've seen these funnels before. What do they do?
Uh, they are pretty much like a hopper, except they are filtered through the Corpia Sparks. This is all new stuff to me. I've never messed with this in the Britannia. But
Okay.
the Sparks are like a wireless network, and
Sorry,
I've
just
got
a
some
sec.
drawers. Yeah, I've got some drawers underneath with the items, and the Sparks will just transfer them if they're available.
Okay, so
So
they're
instead of having
wireless.
cables or pipes, I've got the Sparks and the funnels that will just wirelessly or magically send them into the system when requested.
Okay. Marvin, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, so down here you have drawers that are being fed by the system so that they're kept full. The sparks do wireless connection from the thing, like a container to a container.
Yeah, if you have a wand, you can right click on one of the sparks and it'll show them all connected.
Okay, and so those are sending from down. I'm guessing that it doesn't like traveling through blocks, which is why you've got that one in the middle.
This one is the master index one. So one of these needs to hold the network together. And if I put this on one of the inventories, it doesn't read the inventory properly. So I've just got it here in the middle.
Okay. So basically, those ones connected down there are basically saying pull from here connected to that thing, and these ones up here are saying put items in here and connected to that one. And so the sparks send things to these funnels. Then the red string containers, what are these? How do they?
Um, these are basically any item that is inserted into it. It's also linked to another inventory. So these are all linked in a line to this open crate at the end. So when they receive an item, they send it straight to the open crate.
Okay, so they're also sort of like hoppers.
Yeah, but much faster.
Okay, cool.
I did have to put the repeaters on a delay of 2 ticks though, because if they were on a single tick, it would jam up the system and they just pop out the top.
Okay.
So 2 ticks is slow enough, but 1 tick is way too fast.
Yeah. Marvin, what is an IB diploma? I know the word diploma, I don't know what the I and the B stand for. Okay, so they all come over here into the crate. My one probe decided to stop working there for a second. They come into the crate puts them onto the runic altar. The runic altar, I'm guessing, then puts out a redstone signal, which is why you've got the comparator here.
Yeah, when it's ready to receive mana, it apparently will send out a signal of 1, and when it's full of mana, it'll send out a signal of 2. I wasn't able to figure out how to get it to differentiate between the 2, so I just put the pulse repeater on it so I could delay it.
Yeah. It's okay, so that sends out a like once everything's in there. When it's ready to receive mana, you'll start by sending a pulse, which is too soon for what you want, so you put the repeater here to be able to trigger the dispenser, which has the wand in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that does its thing, and the floating hopper hawk can pull from the altar, like the end result, put in the
Yeah, it's
box.
got a range. I don't know how big the range is, but it's
If you
close
look at
enough
it,
to.
I don't know about if it's doing it for you, but I'm just looking at
Oh,
it
I'm
and
not
it's
seeing it.
interesting. I wonder why. Oh, I've got
You have
the
the monocle on.
yeah. That one.
Okay, that's good to know that it's got a large enough range that I just don't have to worry about as long as the altars are relatively close to the center.
1, 2. Okay. Think it was out to here, but it's really hard to look
If
at
I
it.
have to, I can put more down.
Yeah. Trying to see if there's a thing at the edge that would make it stand out. No, I think it's 3 blocks from the wall from the look of it. Oh, you're dropping things. Those do not appear to be on it. Okay. So the second one there was... Okay, so it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Like 10 blocks?
Yeah, it probably says it in the book somewhere.
Yep, probably.
But yeah, I settled on the hopper hawk and I made it floating, so I didn't have to change the flooring.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's slower than like the absorption hopper and the item collector and even the ender hopper. Those will immediately pick something up. So when it's
Right.
dropping from the open crate, there's a high chance it'll get picked up before it hits the altar.
Right.
And I just had to filter the living rock since that's the only thing the altar doesn't hold on to.
International Baccalaureate?
Yeah, baccalaureate.
That is a big complicated word that I have no idea what it means. Things for Family Dinner 2.0 have a good New Year's all and take care. Right, because Jewish New Year is what you were saying last night, so this is the second part of that. Fantastic. Have a good one, Delta. I hope that it goes well. Okay, so this is... I kind of like that this pack is making us do these sorts of things. Because all of this stuff is stuff that I've never really interacted with, and you just said that it was not something that you've worked with either. And
Yeah,
while...
if the pattern system and refined storage was working properly, I wouldn't have had to touch this at all. I could do it with just the RF tools and refined storage.
Hmm. Um, so yeah, it's kind of interesting.
You want me to pull a rune out so it'll kickstart the system?
Sure, right off. That's pretty great. uh, the famous last words. What could possibly go wrong? Effectively a college diploma. But don't college diplomas usually have a topic associated with them? Like a diploma of medicine or computer sciences or something along those lines?
There's usually still some general education requirements that this would probably cover.
Okay, interesting. Having not done this, I have no idea.
That's just my guess.
For high school students to get into college having completed... Oh, okay, so it's a diploma that happens before college. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to get out of Nim's hair while I do this in case people try to mess with me while we're doing a battle. But Marvin, other than me being confused by the things that you're doing, are they going well? Has life in general been a good thing for you recently? Hey, we have a whole bunch of people. Where were all of you when we were doing the last level that actually had good rewards? Have Sayuri Lee with an ancient archer. And that's probably the most people that I can get. Go get him, people. That's great right now. Been doing some investment and yeah, living with friends at this point. Nice. That's really cool to hear. I'm glad that things are going well for you. It's weird for me, like, yeah, that's a weird thing for me. For someone to be in high school and already renting a place is unusual here. Darman, congratulations, you are a winner. Dancer, you took out the top spot and most of the epics, or at least the ones that we could see. Dancer, you said you needed money, and we already gave a bunch to Delta, so that's that. The rest can go to the community. And now that we're about to do another level with good rewards, let's watch everyone disappear again. Tanks. Apparently I'm just placing tanks at the moment, that's fine. Hey, there we go. Back to Minecraft. And the music back on. So, we're gonna do. We looked at what Nim was doing, then we're gonna continue doing this stuff. So what's up next? A metal press. Have a metal press? Bolting, mixer, crusher, freezer.
Yeah, I
Arc
never
furnace.
made that one because everything could be made some other way usually.
Yep. Okay, then I'll expand out this area again and make that as well. Got that book in there? Okay. Metal press in your area. Feel free to cannibalize. um, I have no idea if anyone uses your area other than Terra still building. Wait a sec, is Terra still there? Terra is still on. Okay, blah blah blah. I was gonna check to see where the borders are. Okay, so this is all gonna be lit at least for a little while. Let's go over to Tulligus and Dancer and Terra's place. And I guess saying Nightseer as well, because it is truth, even though Nightseer has not stopped in. Probably because it's the middle of the night there and they're asleep like a, you know, normal person. Wait a second, why am I walking like a dummy? Dancer, you're fine. You not have to be here. It is not a requirement. I was even saying to Nim earlier with Nim trying to like get things done and being a bit scattered. Like, take your time, do the things. It's always nice when you're here, but you don't have to be. Room full of cats. Down an elevator? Yep. Okay. Look at all these things. Diesel generator. Diesel crusher. Arc furnace. Distillation tower. Pressure chamber. Pump jack. Finery. I like that you've got the waystones. Just in case you don't want to have to navigate the base. Not a problem. And... oh, that sends it right to the end. That's nice. Okay. Not a problem. We can make the thing. Okay, that's just one of the patterning things. Okay, I was a bit like it looked like there was a bar there, and I was like, why is there a bar of gray there? Never mind. Okay, so projector. What am I making? Metal press. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. How do I rotate it? Who's doing a thing? Madam, welcome in. How you doing? Um, Shift and scroll. No? Wait, shift and scroll. Two gaps probably fine, right? Wait a sec. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Yeah, madam, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yep, shaman burned all the way through them. Catching some good vibes before going mad in the e-learning. Well, I am happy to provide good vibes. I always like when people come around and hang out, so hopefully you'll have a good time. Okay, so we've got some scaffolding and a redstone engineering block. I'm kind of enjoying having the projectors and guessing what the blocks are. I don't know why. I could just, like, look it up and have the answer. Oh, this is the annoying one that has the piston aimed down.
Put the piston down and use the supplementaries wrench to rotate it.
Nice. That's super handy.
Oh yeah, I love that wrench.
And conveyors. Then more different wrench. No, hammer. I've already got the hammer. What am I doing? Oh wait. Needs another thing on top. That's a light engineering? Could be a heavy engineer. Like it's a heavy engineer. Okay, but now, said before, we ran out of points, so I'm going to need to possibly go do this. No, we got lots of that. Okay. Never mind. Network. Community. There we go. Now we have power. Okay, everyone's doing okay. We have built a thing. We need to put a plate in it. Are they plates? Mold. Which of these is a pain in the butt to make? Because ingots into plates easy through create. Apparently the gears have no uses. Rods are easy through the rolling machine. Bullet casings, probably. Wire also easy through the rolling machine. You want to auto feed it, put another belt on lock on the input side with a hopper and then a chest on the exit side. Okay. Explanation: the e-learning stuff is learning how to navigate Word and Excel without looking at the screen. You just use the keyboard with text to speech and the Braille device. Yeah. It's really cool that that exists, but the fact that it wasn't designed with that in mind means that it's probably a bit of a pain. I mean, ideally, we should all know how to navigate things without being able to see, because there are times where like the screen locks up but the keyboard doesn't, and being able to just use keyboard commands to shut something down, super useful. But it is a pain, yeah. Packing? No, no. Unpacking. Apparently we can use this to turn pumpkins and melons into their slices, but I don't think that that's going to be super useful. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this alone since it seems like the best way to use this thing is already covered by other devices. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Ow. Tara! Tara, we were just talking about you and you being still on. How are you doing? Welcome to all of Tara's people. I came over to, like, the entrance of your house because we have Dancer and Polygon in here. Rumble! Hi! Where am I? What is Twitch? Uh-huh. Not like you're ever on this website. Hey, Tara? No idea what's going on? Ow, ow. It's you, not Terra, never Terra. Yeah, no, it doesn't. These all say the crumble of society. I can read. Can't you read? How are you all? How did things go? Did you end up getting plants to be the right length? Ow, ow. Need to take off boots. And how are you doing today, Crumble? Tara can't read. Tara can't read. It's sad, really. Plants will be plants. It's true. If plants aren't plants, then we've got to have concerns because they're probably like doppelgangers. Did you eventually get the bones that you were looking for? Uh-oh. Is Tiny Crumble. Crumble gonna murder me. Crumble gonna do a heckin' murder. Alias! Ah, you did say something first, and that did end up working. Nice, 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 nice. How you doing, Alias? Good to see you. Look, there's a shout out and everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dancer's gifting to Alias. Crumble, can you see that there's not just one? There's multiple crumbles. Because you get one for every streak that you're on. But thank you both for the subs. It is super appreciated. Don't die. Thanks, Sherman. That is always what gets me through these fights. If you didn't say that, I wouldn't know what to do. Alias, it should be your Minecraft skin as long as your Twitch name matches your Minecraft name or you've previously set it. One of the two. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know, Crumble. Multiple crumbles could be a very good time. It all depends on the time that people are after. No, I've been slowed. It's gonna... Here, it all goes south from here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, look at how much, like, my life just disappeared. Alias got the last hit. It could not be. Ruining some dreams there. Ow, ow. Jeez, they don't want me getting to my corpse. That's rude. But all my food's in there. Haha! And now I've got armor on. Doesn't matter, gonna die. Gotta give me some time to eat. Where's my healing? There we go. Hearts are kicking back in again. Ah, more! What's going on? Salad? Anonymous gifting to salad? Uh-oh. That means it's party time. We all know what happens when party time happens. It's about to be very messy in here. Madame, I appreciate the input on being able to eat when blind. That's kind of important. I would be very concerned if people couldn't eat when blind. Ah, there it goes. No, no, not the Elder Guardians. They're such a pain. When did that happen? Pretty much just before I said it. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are. You know what? Ah, no, Vexes. I need to take those off and run away slightly while I heal. And put my boots away so that stops happening. Ah, salad. That's also not salad skin. Salad never used the thing because we probably implemented that way after salad got busy with meetings and stuff. Oh, dead again. %50 of the way to level 2. You amazing people. Okay, I've got some pork chops. People like pork chops, right? I mean, if zombies had bacon, they wouldn't eat people. That's how that works, right? Ow, ow, ow. Who's hitting me? Ah, it's probably that Elder Guardian. That's the problem. They hit you from forever. Stupid floppy fish shooting at me. Ah, the horde, it got too close. There we go. That's just a normal key. That means I've got to walk. No vision today, gotta even things out. Fantastic, I have things to look forward to. Look at them just sitting there camping my corpse. These ones are just jumping all over the machines. Oh, not the slow! I haven't even got my corpse back yet. Jerks. No, I'm blind, I'm hungry, and I'm dead. Aha! This time we got the pork chop. No. I need some way to stop them from being able to shoot me. It's just kind of rude that they just sit in the background with that beam and that you just get hit. Aha! It's gone! I can actually do things now. No. I don't want them to not be able to hit me ever. I want some way to be able to, like, deal with them. Like, you know, with skeletons, you can dodge the arrows, that sort of thing. With the Elder Guardians, it's just, well, with Guardians in general, they're just a pain. Ow, ow, ow. That ringing noise coming from the game, or are you hearing a weird sound? I don't know what your ANC is. Can't deal with that. I am so confused by that statement, Alias. I'm pretty sure the dong noise was from one of the mods. Okay. The party is over. But now my screen is darkened and my mouse is making noises. Yep, the mods are the only ones that can add to the death counter. Always such a mess when we get raids that aren't near the beginning. It's a hilarious mess. Madame, that is a program that I have called Dixper. In Dixper, you can purchase crates, which have a number of cards in them. I think it's 3. Each of the cards has a different effect. So it's sort of like it's a luck thing as to which effects you are able to get based on like the crates that you buy. Use the card, it does a thing. And the reason that I like it is because those effects are things that I can see as well, like this confetti. It's stuff that I can actually see, so it's not like some of the other ones that we've used in the past where it's effects that you can see on screen, but I don't know that's going on. So, yeah, the fun there is that there are some jump scares, which I think are off at the moment because I was working on them. That's something I didn't turn those redeems back on. I'm remembering things that we're talking about earlier. There's in fact a clip that is me explaining Dixper as people use Dixper cards on me. But yeah, it's a bit more comprehensive than some of the other things that we've used in the past. I don't know where the minis went, and I'm definitely sure that I didn't kill them. They might be like in that little other room that I made. Or they're hiding somewhere, waiting to get me. Yeah, we got through the raid, Alias. We did it. Also, did you take a look at your shout-out? I didn't know if the the auto shoutouts are all very similar, but with some little customizations, and I didn't know if the customization. Here we go again. The customizations would be something that you liked or not. The constant jumping is very strange when you've got flight because sometimes it stops in midair. No. Alias named things are no longer permanent. There is a tag for permanence. The voice mods are not working? Okay. That's weird.
Maybe none of the sounds are, because we didn't notice anything with the mouse noise earlier.
Really? I heard it.
I didn't. When I did it earlier,
When you did it earlier, I wasn't doing anything to make the mouse noises.
you were actually, clicking around, moving the mouse, so something should have showed up. Not much, but something.
Okay. Okay, let me refund those then. Wait, there was a hidden terror. There are more hidden terrors. All just hiding there. Ah! What is this? That is not one I've seen before. That was creepy. Just a few cards, yeah. Okay, so the question was, did people hear the flute noises when Dancer did it? Because I did. If you didn't, then that kind of defeats the purpose and I need to turn the volume up. Okay. Dump all of these things. Okay, so flute noises were heard. Good, good. Yeah, I wonder why the voice mod things aren't working if they're not working. Is this working? I'm trying to talk a whole bunch while this one's actually going on. Checking in here to see if the minis came in here at the same time. Where did those minis go? So did my voice mod at all while that voice mod is on? No, that's fine, Dancer, but I don't want, like, if you're not the person that uses it, we still need them to work. Making yourself Tara. Please tell me that you've eaten something before now, since you've been streaming for however long. Okay, those can go in there. Okay. Returns. So, Nim, you can have the change the mouse sounds one back. Um, so it was the guitar and walkie-talkie ones for Dancer. You had a spoonful of yogurt. I am surprised that you're able to just like keep doing things with that little going on the entire day. Okay, I am going to find one of the voice mod ones. Okay, so this is a cop based one apparently. It's probably the cop radio thing. So yeah, if people could tell me if this is actually changing my voice at all, that would be super handy. I don't know if it's working or not. I'm not getting any errors at the moment, so it should be working. Sounds the same. Okay, let me have a look at it, see if something's gone wrong with the actual card. Interesting, because it's here. It says... like, it's got a voice modulator thing. No delay. Lasts for 30 seconds. It's meant to have a video overlay as well. I don't know. Ow. Ow. Vic! Vic, welcome in! We've just done this! Welcome, welcome! How is everyone? Welcome in, Vic. How are your games? And how is everyone that's come across with you? We're blind again. Fantastic. I love that. Emote the little glow sticks one. Fantastic. You're getting some new emotes made, aren't you, Vic? Like, got exciting things on the way? I think I heard talk of this earlier. Vic, you hit 300! That's fantastic! That's very cool! Congratulations! Actually, that's a very good point. If I have people here, and I've got people from all over the place today. I've got Terra's people, I have Deadshot's people, I've got my own people. If any of you do not already follow Vic, probably consider doing so. Especially if you like the, creepy fun multiplayer stuff, like Dead by Daylight. Vic is fun people to watch. Got the Cozy Times VTuber thing going on. Yeah, that's a good point as well. It is a VTuber skin that Crumble made. Who did the thing? Aliono, thank you very much for the bit. And for complicating this fight. Yes. All of our friends should check out all of our other friends so that when any of us is not streaming, you can have fun with all the other people. I'm gonna sit up here for a little while, apparently. Hey, they're coming up to join me. Ha, up. Now I'm dropped. No, nope, none of that. No, thank you. You can make the zombies fly. Which is not a terrible statement at all. That's kind of crazy. Like, I do not want flying zombies. That is not something I need in my life, but here we are. Ow. Damn it. Oh, okay. So that cycle happened, did it? But all of, Dancer got some from Old Man Shorty, who went to Orange, who went to Terra. Nice. yeah, we've got a bunch of fun streamers in here tonight, and if you haven't heard of any of them, you should definitely be paying attention to the shoutouts. It is basically how I find the people that I enjoy watching. You go walk your dog? Oh, no, Vic, thank you for bringing all your people over. It was good seeing you. I hope that the walk goes well. Also, I think we've had a battle waiting for a while. I've just been distracted by things. Okay, so... what, like, in general, not tonight with them being broken, but in general, what are people's opinions on the voice mods? I know that Dancer doesn't like them because of them affecting the ability to understand people well. But I would
Some of
like...
them are great. A lot of them are not, though. That's the issue.
Okay, so I guess the thing then is that we need to start looking into which ones are good and which ones aren't. Get some general opinions on things. Two that you'd keep? Okay. Which is a fairly good thing, because you were the person that I was using as an example for not liking them at all. So if there's some that even you like, that's a good sign. Okay, first of all, let's do this battle. And then we can mess around with those a bit. Hey, Dancer, as you said, you've got that book. We've got Smarty Parties with a Marble Necromancer. And Dancer with a Longshot Me Archer. If anyone hasn't seen... Ooh. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. But yeah, if anyone hasn't seen Stream Raiders before, this is a fun viewer game that we enjoy messing around with as we do other things. And I've got skins actually in the game now. So that's why there are units that have something that looks like me. Go get them, people. Don't mind either way versus for voice mod. Good to know. Lag is a bit stronger. Right. Nim, you took out the top spots. Epics got taken out by the community. Dancer. There's your big money. Now we've given big money to both Delta and Dancer. Now it's just mowing through things until we get to the boss. Stream Raiders is a background game that's more for the viewers than it is for me. It is sort of a strategy game where you get to place units every 5 minutes. The battle happens every half hour, or at least that's how long the timer lasts, and then we get to it when we get to it. And if enough units get placed of enough like toughness, quality, whatever you want to call it, then we win the battle and you all get rewards, and then we do it again, and basically you just keep getting rewards, keep getting stronger units, we win more battles, you get more rewards. It's just, you know, a fun thing to have going on in the background. Okay, so I was messing around with the voice mod things. Okay, so I think this one's broken. Should we just get rid of the broken ones? Or should we try and find a way to fix them?
And if we know they're broken, yeah, get rid of them.
I'm very curious, if I remove something, does it get rid of your cards? Or can you still use it now that I've gotten rid of it? Okay, apparently this one's going to try and make me sound like a baby. So let's try that. Okay, baby voice activated. And while that's going on, I'm going to get rid of all my death markers and continue to be confused about where the minis went. No baby? Okay, then the question is this one meant to have any effects that go with it? Because the cop one was. Cop one was meant to have like a visual effect. Button plays audio. Oh, apparently this affects my keys. Okay. Let's try that again, but with me pressing keys. Okay, so that one has a voice mod to go with it. Okay. So I don't know why voice mod's not working. But the key effects definitely are. Yeah, I'm wondering what's the go there. No, because it still didn't do the visual effect. Because I was thinking maybe Dixper needs to be run as admin. Let me try that. I'll turn it all off. And see if setting it to admin will help. Because this could, like, when my bot stops working, it's because, no, it's still set to admin. So that's not it either. It's just being weird. And apparently now I've got 3 new notifications for restarting it. That's odd. Oh, it's the notifications on the refunds. That makes sense. And I don't want to get too stuck on that, so let's keep Minecrafting, and I might pick it up again later or mess around with it more next stream. You know what? I should probably do testing streams. I should probably just every now and then be like, just I'm gonna jump on and mess with things instead of taking up time in the middle of planned streams. Okay. What's more interesting to people? Finding out about a squeezer or a pump jack? I think we've got a squeezer, don't we? There we go. Yeah, there's a squeezer. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit unnerving. Don't start eating brains. I don't plan on it. Oh, Nim, do we need to turn this back on since you stopped it for helping me?
No, I turned
Okay.
that on a while ago.
Okay, because now it's actually doing things. It was just sitting here with a partial stack. And I was
Yeah,
wondering
it
if that...
needs 8 coke dust. If it doesn't have 8, it just sits there.
Oh, okay.
So when a coke block is ready, it goes into the crusher and then over to the squeezer.
Okay. So we've already got a squeezer, so I may as well just knock that one out quickly. Just get the extra parts. Wooden barrels. So? Someone block my A key.
Maybe.
There we go. It's working again. One of the things that Dixper can do is block my keys from working. Hey, Grim. Welcome in. How you doing? Uh, Dancer has changed my controls, is what it said. So something else was A for a while. Yeah, the heartbeat was definitely from the card that played. Okay. I need to grab these things. So, wooden barrels. Get rid of that. Steel fence. Ah, we don't have steel fences. And fluid pipes. I used up all of our fluid pipes. So many of these quests overlap because they're all just bits and pieces of immersive engineering that get made into multi-blocks. The squeezer can make hot graphite dust from coke dust, 8-1, and plant oil from plants and seeds. The projector can guide you on how... Yeah, that... Sure, done. So that's this thing, which, as we saw, Nim is turning coke dust into hot graphite. Yeah, the hot graphite dust. 8 in, 1 out. The Grim, how are things going? It was fun seeing you finish Cult of the Lamb last night. Grim also finished it. It was good times. Okay, so this quest line's longer than that quest line, so let's look at this. A refinery. Steel scaffolding, iron sheet metal, light engineering blocks, heavy engineering blocks, and redstone engineering blocks. Makes biodiesel from ethanol and plant oil. Wait a sec. We have a refinery? For some reason, I cannot remember what these things look like. Mixer, bottling, venter. No, we don't have a refinery. Okay, so that is actually something I need to do. What is biodiesel actually good for?
Substitute for diesel, run through a generator to get power, which we don't need.
Yeah, okay. So I will set one up, but not for the purpose of actually using it, just so that we can say that we've got one. So when you were looking around? Renewable fuel? Okay, so we've got the heavy and the light. Now need to make some engineering. Done, done, done. Iron sheet metal. Done. Steel scaffolding. And it was fluid pipes. Refinery. I have a memory. It works some of the time. Okay, so that's too close. This is one of those annoying things of I can't see the entire thing from the place that I can actually target things. I'm concerned that this is going to be facing the wrong way, but I can't back up enough to be able to see which way it's going to be facing. I'm going to need to look in the book to see where the heavy engineering block goes. Okay, so the heavy block seems to be on the front. But it's going to need room on both sides. So we need to extend the room again. And after this, I think I might take a break from the immersive engineering to look at some create stuff. Just because we should be able to do more with it. As in, We made some progress last week. Having finally made the decision that we don't need to do the Gaia fight over and over again. Which means that we may be able to work on some of the automation that was being held up by. Oh, it's the heavy ones, okay. Redstone. Redstone goes there. And more sheet metal. Holding in this, but feel free to finish what you've not. Mostly set up for you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gonna need a point because these all run on power. Sorry. I haven't been naming these things. Which is a bit of a no-no because it makes it really hard to tell what's going wrong when you haven't named the actual flux points. So yeah. That's been turned in. Yeah, we've done like a good middle section here. How are we doing for time? It's 6:45, so like 2.5 hours. And I was working on things for the guilty pool, which is why we were making these Gaia spirit ingot parts. So I'm going to need to set up an auto crafter over here. Oh, Nim, you've set up another one. What's this for?
Mana tablets.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an annoying automation because, for whatever reason, refined storage does not understand what a mana tablet is if it's just been created and put straight into the system without ever being picked up by a player.
Oh, okay. Weird.
So I've had to turn off any sort of filtering, so it just when it needs the mana tablets, it just throws them at the pool until they're all done. So it'll even keep throwing the filled ones back in until it's done.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. No, yep, I'm going the wrong way. Reversed my A and D. Hados. Hello. Hey, I need some shafts. And a vertical gearbox. Ah! Where are all of these coming from? We haven't seen them before. And another gearbox. And a cog. Oh, you discovered the Minecraft map. Fair enough, fair enough. You have to muffle them. You don't like this sound? Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a message in chat for you. Okay. Crafters are done. That's done. And I'll need that in a second. That's done. You need a chest. And a wrench. So, cover. Wait a sec, what am I doing? I've set this up completely wrong. Should be making a T shape. Oh, no, but if I make a circle shape. Yep, I've got this set up badly, but I know what I'm doing now. So if I do that, I grab 4 covers.
You can still put the chest over a crafter with a cover.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't accept an item in that slot. It'll pass through it though.
And then if I use this on the back, I can link all the outside ones. So that anything that goes on one of these slots will go in all the outside ones, and anything that goes in the middle slot will go in that one. That should be good to go. Playing Ragnamod solo. It has a small astral fountain. Wait. You found a small astral fountain that had no chests. Right. Okay. That's a bit frustrating. I still haven't made the hug command. I really should do that. Okay, cables. Importer. Gonna need 2 exporters. Do 1 exporter. There it is. Okay. Better. What are those things called? Detector. We're slowly running out of all of these things. Okay, so only works with redstone signal. Only works with redstone signal. We need Gaia Spirit. And Parasteel. And Gaia Spirit ingots. When below... Yeah. Okay, why did it vomit some of them? The battle is ready, but I made a thing and it's working. Yup, It is battle time. Get away from all of those people who don't like the sound. Okay, I see Feywarn down here with a raging popsicle warrior. And they're doing this thing again where people, like all of these people, flood in for the levels that aren't anything interesting. And then for the levels where there's actual good rewards, we get no one. It's not even just my stream that this happens to. I've seen other people streaming stream raiders. It happens to them as well. It's super weird. Anyway, go get him, people. Well done. Looks like the community took the lead in this one. Dancer, yep, you're the only one that's here that has said that they wanted money. Nim, you got a berserker. And, always support the fun things, not the useful. Why? Why? It's 2 either way, a 3 and a 4, or 4 and a 2. Go with the better reward route. See how we do. Oh, I didn't collect the tank thing. 2 rogues. Okay. And watch it be like win battles or put down battle plans. Nope. It wasn't one of the connected ones. Okay. Okay. So, with that being made now. So, Nim, you've automated the mana tablets?
Yeah.
Okay. And the runes are what you've been working on, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. At the moment, it's figuring out placement.
Okay. So, lust, gluttony, greed, sloth, wrath, envy, pride. So, they're one of each of the 7 deadlies. Sorry, 2 of each of the 7 deadlies. Answer. So thank you very much for gifting the full skin that we've got to Madame. Madame, I hope you like our sparkly ghost vampire. And a head. Dancer is doing work getting us towards that second full skin. But you got a rogue as well, which is the appropriate skin. The one that actually looks like what it is.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Shaman? Time for you to go? No worries, Shaman. Get good sleep, and we'll talk again soon. Okay. So, fun question then. What is the range on arms? The guilty pool. Okay, that's definitely one way to do it, Nim.
Oh yeah, just to be able to sit there and open up the refined storage terminal, grab as many as you can, then shove them in the drawer, and repeat.
Yep, fair enough. So I'm going to need brass funnels for down the sides.
If the tablet's stacked, it would be different, but since they don't, that's the easiest way.
Yeah. Actually, wouldn't the item pipes... Wait, did we ever find out if you can filter on the export with these pipes? I know I brought it up, but I don't know if we actually looked.
It might be possible, but I don't know for sure.
Hmm. And do things have to go into the back of these mechanical crafters? They do, don't they?
Well, you can put them in the front. I just don't know if it'll spread out properly if you use a
Yeah.
pipe or whatnot. But I know I've like gone up to the middle with the 9 Gaia Spirit ingots and just clicked it, and it'll fill in all 9. But I don't know
Okay.
about a pipe.
I'm just going to move this a little bit so that you can do everything from the front.
Yeah, that's fine. You could probably just yeah, that works too.
What settings did you have on the ultimate pipe upgrade? Or was that just to speed it up?
Yeah, that was just to speed it up.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so that drops into there and it's picked up by this. What is the range on the mechanical arms? That's feeding most of this, so we don't need to worry about that. But I need something that's going to be able to pick up from somewhere and put into all of those places. Which either means I need something that's going to be able to filter the exports so that they go to only the right places. Or... yeah, okay, so... cannot put a filter on the pipe exit. You can only put it on a place that is pulling. So that's not going to work. You know what? Yeah, I could find out. I've been saying this repeatedly. I should find out the range on mechanical arms, because that's a decent way to filter things if it can reach. So you right click on them to assign the inventories. They can have any amount of in and outputs within their range. What's their range? Not every type of inventory can be interacted with directly. That's why they need the funnels. That's... come on, guys. Like... yeah... act according to its settings. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. So there's a bunch of options with these arms. That's kind of handy. You can disable them with redstone. Time for the annoying e-learning. No worries, madame. Thank you for spending time with us. I hope it goes better than you're expecting. Okay, so this part annoys me. They can have any amount of inputs and outputs within their range, and it doesn't tell you what their range is. What drove you nuts? Yeah, okay. What are you doing then?
I was checking the filter destination tool.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's not working as I thought it would.
Okay.
I set the destination for the very last part, and yeah, it just threw it in the first available slot.
Right-clicking valid inventory in a 5-block radius. Okay. So if I've got it here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So it should reach as long as it's here-ish. Okay, so I need an arm and a block of some sort there just to offset it. I'm gonna put it here for now. I know that I'm gonna need to redo this in a second. We're gonna need brass funnels for those sides. Do you mind if I get rid of the pipe that you put here?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so with the drawer attached to do all of these outside bits, we only need the same things on the inside. specific things on the outside. That should be that. Gonna need an input spot, which is, what is this called? Depot. And the depot does not, like, the only thing that needs power is the arm. Put that there, and then pick that up again. Now, how do I designate what's what? As in which one's input, which button's output. So assign them as targets with a right click. Oh wow, it is slowed down a lot. Right click again to toggle between blue and orange. So input, output. Blue is input, orange is output. Oh, and it recognizes that these are... Wait, it said remove... What? One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these are getting in the way. That's gonna be a bad place. I'm doing this again because it gave me an error message that I was... it removed 4 of them because of some sort of restriction, or... 4 selected interaction points removed to range limitations. Why? Hey, welcome back. Okay, let's... It's meant to be a range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Dancer. How is this not a range of 5? Can anyone see how this is not a range of 5? Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? Your message above. I did not catch that there had been messages that I missed. Dancer, that doesn't answer my question. Like, you being sure of something doesn't tell me why you're sure of something. So, you are sure that I will need 2. Why are you sure of that? And again, like, sorry, I should modify my tone because I'm not trying to be, like, aggressive or annoyed at you or anything like that. I'm just, like, confused. No, answer, that is part of the process of how you got to your answer, but it doesn't give me the information needed for me to form the answer. That's sort of like saying that me asking why a store doesn't have any eggs and you saying because you went to the store and there weren't any eggs. That doesn't explain why the store doesn't have any eggs. It's just how you know that the store doesn't have any eggs. Does that make sense? I want to know that there's supply chain issues that mean that eggs aren't being shipped to the store. Therefore, the store doesn't have any. This is meant to have a range of 5. As far as I can tell, this is within a range of 5. So is this not in a range of 5? Am I making a mistake? Or is the range only 4 and the wiki's wrong? Or, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's going wrong here? Range of 5 is weirdly counted. Okay. Five counting where you place it. Wow, that's super dumb. Because that's a range of 4, not a range of 5 then. Because it would never place anything on its own block. Oh, there's a config that controls the range. Let's have a look in the config then. Because it may mean that the wiki is right and the config is wrong. Which also means that we could potentially, like, not now, but in future, if we wanted to, could change the range to be a lot more. Server config. Gate server edit. Where are we looking? Oh, belt length. You can apparently disable stress altogether. You can just have this all running without stress units.
Yep.
Still looking. And details. Rope length. Stress values for things, so we could edit the stress values of specific things. Maximum distance in blocks a mechanical arm can reach across. 5. That's weird. Placed against the crafter. Okay. So I'm just going to grab a bunch of blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it was this sort of 4 range, like where it's going from cardinal points, then it would miss most of these. If we extend that out to a 5 range like that, it would still be missing 2 of them. So it's not like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not doing it like that. It is doing it in actual 1, 2. So it should be anywhere in that. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's not. Even if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that should still be covering the edges. So I don't get how this is supposed to function. One thing that I am curious about, though, let's try something different. got a battle, so as soon as I'm done breaking these down, we will do the battle. And then I'll come back and try the idea that I had. But yeah, Dancer, if you do eventually find out information on how this works, hopefully you can point me in the right direction as well, because that's a mess. Yes, welcome in. How are you doing? I've just been, like Dancer said, beating my head up against a mod that says one thing but does another, and we don't know why. Or at least is functioning in a way that does not make sense based on what we've been told. But yeah, otherwise things are going well. It's been an interesting day. You have joined just in time for one of our Stream Raiders battles. And for some reason I'm just zooming in and out here. We've got Ludicon with an Earth Musketeer, Madame with a Me Rogue, and Sayuri Lee with a Flying Rogue. Yeah. Actually, could we get a shout out for Ness as well? My music isn't on since the last fight. I've been distracted. Thank you, Dancer. Ness Prime is a streamer that Crumble introduced me to the other night when we were playing some Dead by Daylight. You've got some weird clips. I plan on setting up the play a clip thing, but I don't want it tied into shoutouts because we know people that don't want their clips played at random. So I want those two things separated. I would like to be able to provide people with links without playing clips, and I'd like to be able to play clips without necessarily doing the whole shoutout thing. And that's a fair point. This is an adult channel. Or as one of my quotes likes to say, it's an adult it's an adult education channel. But yes, we appreciate the weird here. Nim, you took out the top spot with Hados assisting. The community got the epics. Dancer. There you are. Dancer, you can have some of the money. Hados, you get a bomber. The rest goes out to the community. And we're on to the next level. There is definitely one on Twitch Guru, but in a stream the other day, someone was telling Stepshire that there's one that you can get without the watermarks. So, waiting to hear of what people think of different services. And also for me to figure out how to get my bot to do it the way that I want it to. Okay, that's all set up. And we can turn the music back on. Oh. Funnily enough, quotes without context are one of my favorite things. So clips without context, for me, also provide a talking point, because you can turn to the person and say, what the hell? What was going on there? Please, you gotta tell us the story. Thank you, Dancer. You got one of our joke quotes. Every now and then we get a quote added that after a while does not seem like it's going to be relevant or for instance, we've got like a dozen quotes about holes. So some of them just end up being repeats of things and I end up removing them. But if I remove a quote, it doesn't change the number, so it just leaves a gap. And instead of doing that, I've just deleted quotes and put jokes in instead. Okay, so what I want to do is Gaia ingot. And put that in the filter there. And get some pipe. Oh, the pipe won't connect to the funnels. That's disappointing. Okay, okay. Let's... Dancer! Dancer, another sub gifted. Thank you so much. Ness? Ness, this skin. That's fantastic. That grin is amazing. It is. It's totally an All Might. So, to explain to you and anyone else that hasn't been around here before, when there are subscriptions, people get a mini, with their skin if their name matches, or if they, happen to have done the command that we've got to set it up to change the names if necessary. But you get one per streak of your subscription. So if you keep subbing each month, this fight gets harder and harder. And these minis are... Damn it, I was... really? I was doing the description and everything. The minis are the most dangerous thing in the pack. They murder me something fierce. Like, look how much damage they're doing. Oh, that's what happened to the minis before. I know what happened to the minis earlier. They killed themselves on me. Thank you, Nim. I was so confused about what the minis, what happened before, but no, the minis, because I've got the damage reflection on, they managed to kill themselves as well. Tara, no? Why are you asking if I'm from New Zealand? And Dancer, thank you for giving a gift to Brathian as well. I think that's what happened. Yes, I thought I saw that. You had to try it. That's fair. That's fair. It's... I have to, like, complain when I'm in the middle of stuff, though. That's how that works. Ah. One kinda... Yeah. Okay, so if that's not gonna work... The best way to do this is really just going to be,
A phone call is
XNet.
here! A phone call is here! A phone call is here! A phone call is here!
Really? Okay.
You've never heard that?
No. Well, if I have, I've forgotten about it. Oh,
That's actually All Might's ringtone in the show.
Really? Okay. Okay.
That's the reaction everyone else had.
So, Tara, yeah, no, that's a thing that happened. No, that's definitely a thing that happened, but no, definitely not New Zealand. Okay, so XNet. XNet is what I was looking at because that's going to be the way to do this. Means we're not going to need this. Terry, you don't believe me? I'm disappointed that the funnels don't take direct input. Wait. No, that's still not going to be helpful. I was going to say, like, I could put chests on the funnels, but then I still need to filter the chests. Okay, XNet controller. Hey, Dancer. One depot and 2 arms. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably work. But I've kind of moved on to doing this now. Well, a chest open. No. And advanced blue connectors. I'm gonna want one there. Wait, does XNet have... that's right, it's... I don't want west or up. And that's gonna be input. Solar. Hi. Hi. Turned those two off already. I might have to do that at the end. So let's see if connecting more things is a problem. No, okay, that's fine. Wait. Oh, network cables as opposed to controllers. That connectors. That's good. Okay, so where are the advanced ones? Okay, so I do need these ones. Lapis is probably the easiest way to get blue. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to dump those. Now, this is going to be Gaia ingots. Did I call that right? Gaia spirit ingots. Okay, what are the bottom ones? Pride. Okay. I'm gonna make the right-hand side ones and the left-hand side twos. Envy. Wrath. Sloth. welcome to the internet playing at the moment. Lenadium, welcome in. How you doing? Read. Gluttony. Doing okay, Lenadium. We have been being stumped by getting this giant crafter to work, but I'm trying something that should work. Plus. No, that's a 2. Okay. Unity. Greedy. Oh. Go. So we're trying to set up this giant crafting grid here. Those aren't meant to be in there. So this big old crafting grid, there's still more. Is meant to have items in it like this. So we're gonna have a bunch of mana tablets, 9 Gaia Spirit ingots, and 2 of each of the Deadly Sins runes. So if I've set this up right, I should now be able to use this controller, and it tells me oh, I didn't name this one. What are they called again? Mana tablets? Okay, so Grim, I can't tell you that because that's not the sort of thing I remember. I can tell you that my nails seem like a level of clean that I'm happy with. So recently, but I don't know. It's one of those weird things. Like that sounds like I'm withholding information. It's just that I don't remember things like that. Oh no, Tara. What gets under your nails 7 times a day that you would want to clean them that often? Okay. So now we need this to be... Forgotten how to do this. How do I set this as an item channel? Wow, this is weird.
You have it under a logic channels right now.
Why though? Like, how do I set that?
I'm going to assume
Oh,
that
remove this channel.
controller
Was previously
had
used,
saved,
yeah.
yeah, testing information that I was trying to figure out some stuff.
Yeah. The fact that those buttons are a different color should tell me that there's already stuff there. Okay. So, we want this to be item, create. We're going to want that. And we're going to need some of the things. So, mana tablets. Looks like there are 9 empty mana tablets in the system. What are these? Those are the full ones from the look of it.
Yep.
Why are they a different color in there than in my inventory?
Because there's like 120 of them stacked. So it blends the color some. It's weird, but that's what it does.
Yep, okay. Okay, so those are all the things. I want the Gaia Spirit one. Okay, catching up with things. Getting the last remnants of Coke from your pink doesn't count. Oh no, Grim.
And he's got a point.
Still, that's a valid response. I have extremely transparent nails, so everything shows. Okay, what sort of... So we got... Lust, pride, wrath, envy, greed.
I could see you pulling them out because the machines are turning on.
Nice.
I'm
We are
setting up
missing...
the last 3.
Okay. So I will test with these anyway. So... Pride. Wait, do these crafters take more than one item? Like, can you have 2 of an item in a crafter?
No, if it's linked with another one and you try to put more than one in, it'll spread it, but otherwise it will only accept one.
Okay. Now, I should be able to... Meant to be a copy this specific thing. I remember it.
Copy the channel or the connector. Yeah.
I think it's the connector. There we go. Okay. Envy. Do I have envy? Yes. Wrath. Yes, we have wrath. I have sloth. Not yet. Okay. I have greed. Yes. Gluttony. I should be moving these. So greed. Wrath. Envy. Pride. There's lust. And this is the input. And if I just leave that on extract, it should extract everything. Thank you, Dancer. Time for you to go. No worries. I'll let you know if this ends up working so that we can show you another time. Probably next week, I guess. Starting a giveaway just as you go. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, as always, both for the generosity and for spending your time here. I guess I will talk to you in the morning in your stream. I am using XNet, that's what this is, yes. Hopefully it'll do what I think, and it'll be fine. But if not, we'll figure something out. Huh, it's battle time. Yeah, get good sleep, Dancer. Okay, so there's Dancer with my vampire. Ringe with a Deadeye Sun Archer. Beckme with a Swiftfoot Rogue. Swiftfoot Saboteur Rogue. And Upbell with a Swiftfoot Liberty's Nation Rogue. And we'll throw that in there. Go get him, people. Nim, you took out both the top spots. The epics were most recently killed by the rest of the community. Dancer needed the money, so there's that. And the other 2 go out to the community. Do have time for about 2 more battles. This one's a boss fight. We can get through this, which we usually can. It mean I've placed enough rogues. It'll mean we are 1 away from getting that head skin. You're free to give others the money. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is from buffing. See if the musketeer can do it for me. Okay, so if I've done this right, and it's been a while since I've done XNet, I'm not sure. If I've just set this to extract, it should hopefully extract everything. I'm gonna set it to extract stacks of things, so hopefully it can place things that we need a lot of quickly. Because the insert doesn't care. So if I grab a whole bunch of mana tablets, is it okay to grab a whole bunch of the mana tablets?
Yeah, worst case, it'll just kick off the system to start making more.
Might need a bigger chest. Oh, it can't take the stacks of mana tablets because they don't stack.
Yeah, that's why I had a drawer there for the first part. And
Yep.
a speed upgrade puts them in there immediately.
A speed upgrade on...
On a drawer on the pipes.
Right.
But you're using XNet now. So maybe reduce the extract tick rate to 5.
So I'm still going to leave that on stack because it'll be helpful for the Gaia tablets. Two, three, four, five. So that's worked. And yeah, okay, so put the 9 Gaia spirit ingots in immediately. and isn't trying to force the rest through, so that's good. So we're just waiting on the extra runes. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot again. Weird. It's not letting me disable. Refresh the page, see if that helps at all. Can I not enable or disable the rewards while a stream's going? That'd be weird. Yeah, I'm gonna try a different browser. Okay, so that browser was the problem. So, hours later, when, like, probably no one's going to care anymore, I have fixed the redeems. They are active again, hopefully. Yeah. Things like this make me feel silly, because that was hours ago that was brought to my attention, and I just forgot it 2 seconds later. Hey, Dance is a winner. Okay, so since I've been doing this, let's look at the next one. No, not the ultimate singularity. Ultimate catalyst. Is this? Oh, okay, that's easy. It's just a bunch of HP capacitors and an ultimate component, which is why this one's set up. Boxes in the back. You know what we could do with this, just to... Wrong way around. Okay, so what is it? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 9 is 81. So 80 HP capacitor. What are those nice signs that you made? Black canvas ones?
Yeah.
We apparently do not have straw or canvas rugs. Straw is rice ground up. Barely have any wild rice from Farmer's Delight. We've got lots of normal rice, but I don't think that that works. Canvas rug is made out of canvas. Super useful. So... going to need to put rice of that particular kind Farmer's Delight rice in a garden cloche. Where are all the garden cloches again?
Subfloor.
Okay. How is, like, do we still have people watching, or has it just become that point of the night where everyone's kind of winding down?
I don't know.
Potato, melon, industrial hemp, mushroom, different mushroom, netherwort, forest flower, sugarcane, sweet berries, bamboo, cactus. Garden cloche. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're still good on that front. Dirt with the rice. Draw. Okay, this is not. It's dumping items in this drawer, and I don't want it to.
Yeah, you got to break the drawer, clean it out, put what you want in it, lock it in, then throw it in.
Yep, I didn't expect it to be a dumping point. Oh, and I did it wrong as well, because that's the processed thing. I need to... Well done, me. We seem to have hit a point in the night where a lot of people have gone to sleep. It's seriously, for me, it's the 8 p.m. point. After 8 p.m., it's just everyone's doing other things, including sleeping. It does make me wonder if I should move earlier again. It's not a problem. It's not something that I don't mind streaming just for anyone who may be lurking about. It just seems to be at this point in the night where it just kind of goes silent. It also makes me wonder if there are like other streamers or things that happen at 8 o'clock at night, or at least my 8 o'clock at night, that people will be here until that point and then go elsewhere. It's not a problem. Again, it's one of those curious things that, like, having a cutoff point is a bit weird. Okay, so that's going now. Yep. Dinner time, also a thing. But it's Monday nights after about 8 o'clock. Just the last hour of the stream, very quiet. Wait a sec. I was going to be making the canvas, which comes from raw. Raw comes from grinding these things. So go back upstairs and do that. Look at it go.
Alright, we should have everything set up for runes now.
Okay.
I had to make another hopper hawk because even though it was within the range because of the monocle, I guess because there were too many things in the way. It wasn't picking them up anymore.
Okay, interesting.
Which is fine. I don't mind having two input points.
Well, especially for just getting the items, like the endpoints. There we go. Nim, that's confusing. What? God, a small slime with 51 life. What? That was to be confusing, correct? Like, you weren't going with a hostile that says moo? What hostile
Well, I
says
know
moo?
it doesn't matter what I type in there, so...
Yeah, no. That is one of the things I was thinking about trying to fix tonight. I might just need to do some CCI stuff when I'm not streaming. And Tara, we still need to find a time to do that. Because Tara would like the CCI, but needs some help getting it set up.
Tara says they'd like to do it now, but
You're not dumb. Oh, it was 80 HP pass was? I think. It's 80
yeah.
HP capacity capacitors, one ultimate component. Chest. Diamond chest. Now, I wonder if I break this, put down that, does it? Nope, still just fine. XNet's great.
Yep. Xdata understands the storage when it's hooked up to one.
Yep. So we're just waiting, like, are you done with the runes?
Yeah, they're all done.
One did I need? The second and fourth. So gluttony and sloth. Sloth. Gluttony. Okay, so that should be that.
I really should label these so I know which ones I'm looking at.
You want to be here for it running?
No, that's fine.
Gonna go. Everlasting guilty pool. Also, there's a bunch of things in this crate. So I'm just gonna take them out and dump them in the system. Yeah, so now we have a way to make guilty pools. Are we gonna need a lot of them?
No, not really.
Cool.
And I could probably use one more just to tidy things up, but other than that, you can convert it into a creative tablet so you don't have to worry about mana.
Huh, okay. Did you mean one more other than the one that I just put in? Or is that one enough for you?
Oh, I could use that one. I figured you'd use it for your own interests.
Oh, I can make another one.
Yeah, what I have working is fine, but without moving a setup or putting a new one down, I had to add some potency lenses to a couple spreaders, and it like doubled the time that it just from distance. So it's not a big deal. It works, but tidying it up, I'd use one more.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so Nine Gaia. Good. And that's the same setup, isn't it? It's a 9x9, 3, 6, 9. So it's a 9x9. That again, 81 minus 9 is 72 minus 14. So 58. I think that's 58. Full mana tablets. Why do I keep spelling Gaia wrong? Lag? So the backup started. Yeah, something's going wrong. Wait for the backup to be done.
What are you having issues with?
Trying to pull things out of the system.
I've had no issue.
Yeah, it's working now. Oh, those are empty.
Yeah, I've got to figure out a new way to do this so that the tablets fill up before hitting the system.
Okay, so almost 2 full inventories for me.
Yeah, it's 58 tablets.
Hey, my math was right. I can think of numbers in my head. This is a good thing. So, creative mana tablet replaces my band of mana. Where does it go? Does it just sit in my inventory?
Yeah, as long as it's in your inventory, anything that uses mana will get hit by that.
But not other tablets. Okay, cool. Did things. Battle ready. And then we should do chance things, because you've got a whole bunch of chance cubes waiting for you. Unless you're busy doing things.
I can do the chance things. It's no big deal.
Okay. We've got Rawa Bot with a musketeer. And Daddy Zaddy with an Hooks epic war beast that looks like a dragon. That's pretty great. Let's see if we can get through this boss fight. I got 1 buff from assisting. Hados. Hados, you took out the most assists. The other things go out to the community, and rewards are Ados gets some gold, Nim gets a berserker, and Dancer gets a berserker. Okay, there. As we said, 24 out of 25 bosses needed to be able to get our next head skin. Now, what do we got on this? Oh, they've made a mess of things. A gold chest and a scroll chest with the skin chest. You can get token chest and skin chest. I think that seems to be the best option because scrolls you can get pretty much anywhere. Gold you can get anywhere. The tokens are harder to get and skins also harder to get. So we'll head along the bottom. And this will be the last battle for the evening. And I really should get into the habit of using those markers so that we can let people know when we're done. Yeah, this is all nice and working now. Okay. Off to do chance things. And again, if this does give you any ideas for our own chaos shards, please let me know what those ideas might be and we'll see what we can implement because we are trying to get more variation, more choices, more things that can happen on our chaos shards. Hey, now Nim, you had a whole bunch of things waiting.
Yeah, it should be 52.
Yes. Got 12 from tonight, so we have a perfect stack. And I have just remembered that I need to take things off so they don't get destroyed. How would you like to do cubes tonight, Nim?
Any which way works.
Okay. And we'll do the usual of as many giants as we can. And the rest... we can, you know, take it as they come. There you go, Nim.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Hey, Hadels. Hey, Hadels Blom.
Boom. Poor jab.
Oh, that here. Ah. I got many things. Like, not a great many things, but I'm sure that there was more in the area than that. One golem just over there, it's fine. How are things going, Hados? How is your night? My turn. Let's go for the 6 today. Cold art! Look it up. Oh god. The potions. Look at it. It is a very pretty effect. Hey Nim, I can see you even though you're invisible. I like this trinket.
Yeah, it's definitely nice.
Grab a sword. Yeah. That's your I hear you like chance cubes, so I put some chance cubes in your chance cube. Oh, welcome back. How you doing? You have
Got 3
arrived in
more.
time for chance stuff. Sorry?
Got 3 more.
Yep.
Just placed
for
in a
it.
unit.
Ooh, these
This
ones seem
should
to
be more dangerous.
Library.
Cases. And gold stuff.
Old stuff. That was Darude.
Indeed.
Why am I not suffocating?
Because you have a Ring of Odin, I guess?
Oh, nice. There you go. Boom. I guess that's something that we could add to the chaos effects. Yes, like that. I really want to copy the sand and the message because that's one of my favorite things. Oh man. Bob, you doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Uh-oh, Nim. Hey, nice. Your stuff didn't get deleted. It's fine. It's fine. What's not fine about this?
Apparently Endermen don't care about fireworks.
Fair enough. Yeah. Do you want to do your cube or do you want to mess around? Uh-oh. I think I just got the creeper hiss, but no actual... Oh, okay. Something exploded. Did you just get teleported?
Oh, this looks yeah. Looks like I got a random teleport.
I got rest off. Not terribly rest off. That's it. Those were all the chance cubes. You looked at things, Nim. You looked at them. Oh, that's why it was taking me forever to chop things. It's because I took my boots off. I wonder if these Endermen are persistent.
Yeah, the Enderman will stay here.
Yeah, then we should... This should be very loud for anyone who wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm super dead. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage I was taking. Okay, so apparently tired brain is happening. Did you want to continue doing that, what are, not ender lilies, are they? Wither roses. That wither rose farm that you were looking into?
I just need to set it up somewhere. But the runes were taking priority, and I just wasn't on all week either.
Yeah. No rush. I'm just like if you decided that was not worth your time, then I would set up a creative thing.
I'll probably set up another compact dimension, put an Enderman spawner in there, and pen a wither in, but still allow them to see so they can just shoot at the Enderman.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Okay, that's good enough. Lenadium, you just noticed Nim's icon? Yeah. Yeah, it's a
It's a crowd favorite.
And as far as Minecraft being a horror movie, it's one of those interesting things, because it's fine except for when it's not. Like, we've got Dixper crates that are specifically Minecraft things, and I've had 2 Minecraft jump scares just tonight. And like most of the time you're fine. It's like you do some crafting, you do some farming, and it's all that kind of stuff. And then no, just lots of not okay. And yes, you are in the popular opinion about Nim's avatar, which I think is exactly why Nim likes it. So that one's Like, the two big ones are set up. What else is remaining down here that still needs to be worked on?
Well, I'm going to modify the tablet setup so that after a tablet is made, it just drops right into a guilty pool, gets filled up, and then an item collector grabs it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The
That way I
extendo
don't
grip
have to
stuff.
deal with the whole broken RS system on it.
Okay, so alternator, apparently. So that's the next thing for down here. But I think that we're gonna be done in like 10 minutes? 15 minutes, okay. Back to bed, Bob? No worries. I hope that this round works better for you. You know what? I think I'm just gonna make an experience thing so that we can get that next step of these. The experience opinion. Do you think we're better? What are experience pearls used for? Magic egg. Compressed experience pearl? You can go up to an 8 times compressed experience pearl. I kind of want to take one just to see what it's like. Holy shit! You want a fast way of getting experience?
I'm assuming it works real well.
I'm at level 6,124 now.
It's just a little bit of experience.
That's... Oh, right. It reached the overflow point and had already too much stuff. Okay, do you think... No, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make the normal experience pearls the infinite source. Because they're what get used instead of the violent of enchantments. But that means I can also set up crafting grids like we've got here for upgrading them. And just constantly have it making the higher tier ones. So that if you ever need experience, you can just take one of those and just have a ridiculous amount straight away. Because it amuses me. And amusement value is what the community cheats are for. And I know that this is inviting trouble, but I don't think anyone used any Chaos Shards tonight. There's the creative upgrade. Oh, that's way more than I wanted. There we go. E. I know that I don't strictly need to do that, but it's a good practice to have. There we go. So I can set that up now. Three, four, and gearbox. Hog. Yeah, so that's going as far as the chorus one, so I need to set up the experience one.
Oh, the chorus ones are only about a quarter done for the detector.
Yep. Because no one's been on and near enough to this to have it running.
At least we're not running out of iron anymore.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, these ones that you've got set up are all... Like, I had them going sort of around. You've got them going across. So that one of them goes directly through the plate.
Yeah, it's just when I place them, I put the top one, then two down, and then just over.
Yeah.
And or something similar to that.
I just want to see this run. Yeah, it just goes directly across. Okay. And what are these looking like? They're all T section. Got a drawer. Center. Pipes all around it. That's an exporter. That's another exporter. I should set that up first. Damn. Put the wrench array already and I broke the thing. Now that's in the way. I'm making a mess of it, Nim.
Yeah, that happens.
Let's do it. Set it up down here. Chorus. Hey. Now, more different wrench. Wait a sec. That, I made a mess of it again. Not the cord. That goes in there. This is the experience thingy. Key. Unlock it. I really like having a magnet that I have to push a button to make work.
Yep, that's why I have the simple magnet on a keybind, and it's a toggle, but
I'm using the magnet trinket.
yeah, the magneto.
Hmm. Vector. Cable. There. The battle. Yep. And this is broken redstone. So it's probably been pumping them out already. Yep. How many did it make? It made 4 already. Nice. Photo. This is your under. How many of these should we make? Just like a stack.
Considering probably no one's actually going to use them, you know, the stack's fine.
At the very least, I'm going to use them. And that's going to be what? 7 and 8's 15 and 5. I need 20 more of them, I think. Oh, and no. Ooh, there's only 1 per piece of armor except for the boots. So yeah, don't need that many. Hey, that's not quite a chicken. You got a colorful chicken. And yes, it is battle time. I just wanted to finish that up before we wrap. Oh, Nim, you've already covered the things. Or I think you did anyway. Maybe I did.
Yeah, I had time.
Okay. Speaking of the rainforest. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and log out. Wait, do I have anything on me that's needed? No, good. Because that's it. Other than the battle, we are done. But there is a bunch of things that I've been saying that I should do in Minecraft, so I will try to make some time this week to work on CCI. Nim! Nim, I see you with the Necromeouncer and the Gumball Artillery. Delta Waves has the Me Vampire. Itchlsilver has a Swiftfoot Lemon Pie Rogue. Billiget has a Mighty Tutorial Flag Bearer. And Zeta V has a Raging Popsicle Warrior. Once again, I forgot to turn the music back on. Oh well. Go get him, people. Wow. 88 friends left at the end of that. And I got one more buff. Nim, you took out the top spot and 2 of the most recent epics. The rest went to the community. Haydos, you get some rogues. That's, again, the rest out to the community. And I get a Bolt Heart Healer skin. That's not bad. Not a bad design. Okay. But yeah, that's it. We are done for now anyway. So we'll be doing more Stream Raiders on Friday. The event's still going for a while. I am going to spend this time that we're talking about what's going on next just to quit out of everything. And then I think I'm going to say good night now and jump out of voice as well, just because I found that people try to ask me things when we raid, and if I'm trying to wrap up things afterwards, I get confused. So,
All right.
you have a nice night, enjoyable morning, that sort of thing. I'll talk to you soon.
You as well.
Okay. As said, this is the end of my work week, if that makes sense, because I go over the weekend to hopefully entertain everyone on your time off and take my time off in the middle of the week. Time off for me is not actually time off, it just means not being on stream and working on other things. Thank you for the host, Nim. Stubby! Hey! Lurking as usual, very much appreciated, good to see you. Hey, also, thank you for the host. So yeah, we'll be back on Friday. I have no idea what we're going to be playing. I've been contacted recently by a company that handles, like, unlike Keymailer, where I've been getting a bunch of the game keys that we've been doing every now and then. They're more of a get hired, play games sort of place. So possibly providing some extra income to be able to use for all of these things, like just having more things to give away or special events or things like that. Oh, Terra. Sorry to hear that, Terra. I hope that they do better soon. But yes, so I'm going to be investigating that. There's also one that I've been seeing that is not just a key for me to play the game, but they sort of run mini events where not only does the streamer get a key, but they get an extra key for every challenge within the game that they complete. So that I'd have more things to give to all of you. Also seems like a fairly cool thing. So yeah, there's some options that I'll be exploring, and that may mean that either we do it every other Friday or something like that, depending on how many games I want to show off and how many games that I get offered, really. When are we gonna play games? What the, like, We can play games all sorts of times, Tara. We just need to figure out times, which is something that we are both bad at, apparently. But yeah, no. Tara, if you wanna either just play things off stream or organize like a co-stream event sort of thing, we just need to figure out times. Also need to do the food stream. Yes, Hados, that is in the works. Today with organizing lunch and that, like, so having it voted on yesterday for me to do it today and show off everything. Like, I don't know if you noticed in the Discord, there's now a food channel, and there's pictures of the things that I bought today, which was organized last night. Because again, I'm kind of winging it here, so we have an idea. I'm slowly working on it, and yes, there will definitely be a community food day. I just need to actually organize it. So yes, we'll be back on Friday. About 5.5 hours before now. Playing who knows what, really. But we'll be here and we'll do something. It'll be fun. But now, though, I need to find someone to raid so that all of you can go have fun with them. Did I turn back on the music? I totally didn't. Yeah, have some music. Okay, there's someone that most of you probably don't know that's doing Subnautica. Someone that I do know fairly well, but they're doing something that I don't think you'd be interested in. Okay, so I have 3 people that are like good people to watch playing Subnautica, Phasmophobia, and Dead by Daylight, which are all games that are not strictly things that are to do with the stream. And that these are people that I watch that, you know, aren't really part of the community. Do any of those sound appealing to anyone? Or should I just pick one? Or does someone want to make a suggestion? Again, Monday nights. Terrible for rating. Gotta give time for the stream delay and everything. Giving people time to talk, type, that sort of thing. Oh, by the way, I finally figured out the thing that was going wrong with the top right, and it was because I imported my scenes over from Streamlabs desktop to OBS Studio, and in the change, a whole bunch of things went haywire without letting me know. So I've got the symbols sorted out again now, but I haven't found the right way to input the data yet. So those are there. Hired Irishman doing Hades. Okay. So that's definitely an option. I'm guessing, like, no one's here to really... I was going to say we can add that to the list, but no one's here talking about anything else. So, sure. Let me grab that. And especially since a bunch of the people here are your community anyway, Taro. They seem to be talking at the moment, which can be a bad sign. As in, if they're about to wrap up, a lot of people go to just chatting. You know how long they're going to be streaming for? Because I'm all for doing the chain raid sort of thing, but I'd rather send them over to someone who's going to be there for a while tonight. I feel like we got a bunch of things done tonight. Like, it was relatively quiet. Like, there was some chaos, definitely, and me getting flustered and forgetting to do things. But in general, I think we actually got a fair chunk of things done. Nice. Oh, it's also the end of the month. By the time we stream Minecraft next, I should have started the voting on the next pack. Because we're going to have to start testing it and figuring out things and hopefully not having the problems that we had with this one. Because at the start of the month after will be when the new pack starts, so beginning of November. Waiting to hear from Tara. Who's waiting to hear from the streamer that they suggested. But yeah, they're finishing up? Okay. I will send us all over to one of the people that I was talking about. Who's doing Subnautica. But, Tara, thank you very much for the suggestion. It would have been nice if that was not the case. If we had have timed that a bit differently. For now, though, here is my ending screen so that we don't end up with people coming in. There are my rating messages, in case you want to grab one and spread the hype when we get there. My ending screen playing with all the lovely people who have done that bit extra tonight. Because again, all of you are super valued, whether you're lurking, chatting, what have you. But it is nice to just say thanks to the people who do that, you know, support, whether it's through signal boosting or, you know, financial support or anything like that. And of course, all of the raids. Been a really nice night for raids. Now, though, I'm going to send you over to the bees. Oh. Let me try refreshing, because it just told me we can't do that. And I know that they're raidable. Unless they've got a, they've set, I don't think that there's settings to stop that sort of thing. Okay. Not able to raid them at this time. Okay, next option. Ba, 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 ba. Maddie. Send people over to Maddie. Have some Phasma. Oh, no? Okay. It's not letting me raid. That's the second person that, it's saying that we're unable to raid at this time. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check to see if there's a thing on Twitter or anything. That's really weird, Nim. Mobile chat. Yeah, maybe it's the... My browser won't let me do it, but the OBS will. I don't know. I don't know. But there we go. Go have fun with the bees. And hopefully I'll see you all on Friday. And until then, take care, stay safe, and have fun.